solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood.
Thanks to unabated gang wars.
One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed. Cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Okay. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. I've been thinking about this game's soundtrack a lot for, like, you know, since I finished Phantom Liberty. It's just so interesting. A lot of really good tracks. One of my favorite game OSTs, which is not an easy thing to achieve, because I like a lot of video game music. That's my alarm. I'm on time for once. I'm doing J-Bridge, Reckless Monster, Amber. Anyone else might be lurking about. Internet died yesterday, but I went and watched the VOD. You got the same ending to me. Loved DLC story a lot. I did too. I really enjoyed it. Like, thoroughly. It left an impression. Had me thinking about the characters, the music choices, the set pieces, the lore implications of a lot of it. I'm really looking forward to how they continue to flesh out the Cyberpunk universe with the games. Like, we know they're doing another game. Also, rumor mill has suggested they're doing a live action, like, Netflix project. I just want more. As long as they use the same, like, story team, and they go in with a cohesive vision. I was reminded mid-thought. It's newsworthy, apparently, that over for Disney stuff, Marvel shows, they are now switching to the showrunner and show Bible format, aka how serialized television has been done for the last, what, 70 years? And it's newsworthy that they're pivoting to that, to get people to actually care about the characters and stuff. And we're doing that one now? Nope. They've just been winging it. They've just been treating it like springboards for crossovers, promos for movies. They've been just having Kevin Feige, the movie mastermind guy, just say, "Hey, do this to set up this," and they do it.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
That one took a while. Well done. Viper, thank you so much for the 38 months. At tier 2 again. Appreciate the shit out of you. Thank you for helping keep the lights on. Jake thinks his donut is for him. It's not. It's not your donut. It's not your donut. Thank you again, Viper. Really appreciate it. It's good to see you. How you doing, Jester? Hey, Irish. Cyberbonk. Yes, sir. I'm gonna just take a minute to sit here and finish my breakfast while I nerd out. Yeah. Finished Phantom Liberty yesterday, so no more major Phantom Liberty spoilers. I won't discuss it in direct detail or anything for people who are still avoiding that or haven't completed it. Just a general thing. I really enjoyed the music choices during the story missions, particularly that last conversation. I think callbacks, when done well, are one of the most satisfying things in media. As long as it's not heavy-handed and as long as it's not a replacement to storytelling or anything. And they handled that very well. Favorite part of DLC was you made out with Reed. Yeah, mine was the full frontal nudity with lots and lots of, you know, smash cuts to full penetration. Should I be for Halloween? Because I'm not an intelligent person. My first thought was, have you been a cow for Halloween before? Cause Moo Girl. I got nothing smart. Tried getting Coombs a sexy priest costume, but it's out of stock. I'm refraining from the obvious jokes. Enjoy the Marvel shows for what they offered, much for the longer formats. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. is very underrated, still my favorite Marvel show. My understanding is that Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was closer to the, or it just was the traditional, like, hey, we're gonna do a long-running series. Let's actually plan out some storylines and do some character arcs and not use it as an extended trailer for a movie locked behind a subscription service. And that's why it's better received. Some of the Marvel shows I really enjoyed, don't get me wrong. I liked Moon Knight more than I think most people did. I don't think Ms. Marvel was that bad. I think it actually had a really, really good episode directly in the middle of the series. Loki is fucking awesome. Season 2 of Loki so far, mwah, Loki's great. Maybe a quag costume that's sexy. I'd love to see that, actually. How do you make this better? Do it. Report back. Favorite part of Phantom Liberty was when you freed Danny Phantom. I haven't played it yet. Did you know he's a Phantom? Okay, time to play, I think. I just like talking to you guys. Enjoyed WandaVision a lot too. WandaVision actively annoyed me for like the first 2 episodes, but then it got good, and then lukewarm ending. Like, yeah. I thought Falcon Winter Soldier was okay. She-Hulk was bad, but like not that bad. It's pretty bad though.
Night City absolved 32 corporations from their income tax obligations.
She twerked, therefore it's the worst media ever? Yeah, that's true. So I think this is just for a free car. Or I go back to the main area. Don't get seen, please. This is stealth? I don't want to do stealth. I don't feel like doing stealth.
Patience is a virtue.
Wait, why is V saying patience is a virtue again? Does that mean the iguana hatched? Or did V see something that I didn't hear? Because the only other time I can think of V saying that is when you put the iguana egg in. So we're gonna go check on the iguana. All I need is a hat, a beard, a cat hair covered sweatshirt. Yeah, you know, I have a basic character design. I'm okay with that. It didn't hatch. What was V talking about? What was V cooking? Oh yeah, it's new drip time. Ugh. Ow. Why did that hurt? Ow. Sure, Loki and WandaVision, two shows that didn't go full Marvel, use the source material to make their own. I don't know if I'd agree with that last part. For WandaVision, for Loki, yeah. With WandaVision, they, you know, they did the usual of, hey, what if we had a finale with lots of CGI, a sky beam, and mirror matches? They cannot escape that formula. Several projects in the last couple years have just been undermined by them going back to that formula. Like, I really enjoyed Shang-Chi until the third act, where they went full formula. WandaVision did the same thing, you know. Secret Invasion did it. Oh man, Secret Invasion was terrible. It started out so good for the first episode, and then it just David's jacket with a unitard. That seems extra. I like it. The golden one. Yeah. Do we want gold hot pants? No, 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 no. Yeah, this is the fit. Did I not save that? There we go. And do one more gig, then start Phantom Liberty. Uh-huh. You sound like me saying I'm gonna finish it for like 4 streams. So disappointed by Secret Invasion, not even Sam Jackson could save it. Yeah, like, you had Sam Jackson just doing his thing on screen. You know, he's always good. And it just, you couldn't make the most potentially flexible plot you could have done work. Like, it was so disappointing. Really annoying. Look through the iconics I've put away here. See if there's any I actually want to take out and use. Because we got a lot in Phantom Liberty. I'm sure there's several that I missed. Yeah, regarding that Chimera Core, I was kind of hoping we'd get another one at some point. But no, it's just, after the first mission, you gotta, I guess is, so, light gear spoiler, there is a craftable item that you have to choose between 3 things, and you don't get another thing, to my knowledge, so you can lock yourself out of 2 items. I still think I chose correctly. It's just, yeah. Hoping you'd be able to uncraft it, but no. Yeah. If this was headshots apply poison rather than having a chance to apply poison, I'd be more excited about it, but... I need breakthrough if I have that. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. had an arc that did Secret Invasion better than Secret Invasion. Good for them. I like seeing that show get appreciation. Came out on a time where, easy to underappreciate.
And another 40 have suffered.
Okay. So Takamura has been waiting for a while. I guess we can stop making him wait. Anyway, look at those items are before I pick. Yes, you'll have 3 different crafting recipes, or is it 4? You'll see different crafting recipes in your menu that all require the same thing, but you only get one of those ever.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
He's
Look
got
around.
the gift of the gab. Can't be denied, but I need to steal your buddy for a sec.
What are you?
Why? What are we doing here?
You shall learn soon. I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
But yeah, back to that conversation. I think one of the reasons Loki's landing so well is it's not necessarily self-contained.
There's no time to waste, B.
What's in it for Yorinobu?
But they're not using
Doesn't
it
seem like the kind who'd
as
care to
a-
honor tradition.
like strictly as
That
a
is so.
promo for other
Japanese
content
heritage
they're
is
doing.
one element.
Like there's
Yorinobu
setup,
will also
but
put on a display
it doesn't
of
have
power.
the, say,
The floats are sure to be
Mandalorian
beautiful,
Season 2 problem.
But the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he?
Hey, man, how you doing? Good to
Still
see you.
don't see how this gets us
More
anywhere.
wants the V. True.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky.
I'm
The
looking.
dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right
Important
float,
reminder.
and inject a virus into its system.
Japanese Ninja
You will
Daddy is
then
not
be
your
able
friend.
to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Gotta be honest, net running's not my forte.
It is even less mine. I have an infected shard.
Now you say you
It
heard
was
me.
not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
We saw this video,
Let us
someone
move on.
that York knows on our side. Makes me talk more even more. Should just not do his shit. Yeah, so there is an argument that Yorinobu
Take
is
control
the
of
hero
float
of
is
the
one
story.
thing, but not all. The security concerns me.
There
The
is a very
snipers
valid
especially.
argument for that,
I
actually.
will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them,
Now, this
we will
isn't
see
a
exactly
handsome
where
Jack, I think
snipers
he's
are.
cool, so therefore I
You can
call him the
deal
hero
with them
type
as
deal.
I
No,
advise.
this is like, in terms of character motivations across the board, Yorinobu might be the only one who's actually trying to do some good. on like a greater scale.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used
Like
to
not
that.
even V is doing that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol.
Okay. I'm gonna be skipping through a lot of dialogue today. Because I have done this many times. Strangling Saburo is a kind of wild way to do that, but I respect it. Think of it Punisher vibes. Doing bad things to bad people. At great personal cost in many instances.
Fucking worked.
And
I've seen a Netflix Daredevil show. Yeah. Fantastic.
sit. Anything that isn't local, please.
It's the sort of thing about Cyberpunk that gets me. Like, I like it. It's so morally great. It's exhausting sometimes. Too real, man. Too real. That was a through line for Phantom Liberty for me, Jester. They
If I'm saying this, but this sucks.
they expanded it to be all of
He's not on his A game.
the side missions as well as the main story. There is so much ambiguity. There is almost no single situation in the entirety of Phantom Liberty where you have a good idea of who the good guy
What is this?
It can all hinge on
Yakuto.
perspective. It can all depend on what you consider to be greater good, lesser evil.
I have laid the
Whether you
plan.
believe in those concepts at all. Maybe you're a Geralt of Rivia type
break
person
into
where
Arasaka
evil's evil, so
Industrial
it's always
Park.
bad.
1.5.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare
Favorite
raise
Marvel
his
show?
hand
Loki second?
against me.
Yeah, I think I agree
What
with you,
about me?
Irish. Yeah, Daredevil's my favorite as well. Loki's probably a
That is a different
close
matter.
second.
I would advise
agree.
you to watch you at distance.
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but
Hey, move base.
done dumber shit than this, so...
Fire Studio filming a
Things
config's
are even more
execution side mission and we
stupid
close the game for a few
than
days.
stealing from Arasaka.
Yeah, that one
Done
was
dumber
very
yet?
heavy.
No. Set the bar pretty high. with
River's
that one.
side mission as well. That one is extremely heavy. That one stuck with me. Obviously, the stuff with Evelyn in the main story is like,
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash. Let him stray even a couple of feet. You can say goodbye to his fucking honor.
You're a stranger in a strange land. Going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together.
It is ultimately to defend the well-being of my family.
Cook! Louder! Louder!
I have decided to double the amount of
Yorinobu.
our active
And the
Night City
Flash.
security forces. President Myers has called this a
He
breach
eliminated the
in
last
Army
obstacle
Accord.
between
I feel like that
himself
base game
and
sometimes just have straight up moral black, like Jotaro. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill this guy, no two ways about it. Oh yeah, Jotaro, Woodman,
What do we call the murder of my father?
you just killed him.
Was that
They
not a
always die.
provocation?
It's that simple.
Was that not a
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire
Yeah,
to it
dying
from
during
the
Don't
inside.
Don't Fear the Reaper
All of
ending.
this began
Yeah,
with
that one
him.
fucked me up bad.
The factions, power struggles, all
Basically, for anyone who hasn't gotten that far, without going into detail, there's two ending paths that well, in every ending you get major characters
Whoa.
calling you on the phone, like leaving messages for you. In two of them, they're very upset with you. Very upset. Each of them have different personalities, so they express it differently. but some of them are really heartbreaking. Judy might be the only good person. I would go that far.
Come. I have.
Oh, shit. Oh, well,
Found a good place.
the assassin I was impersonating found out I was impersonating them. That's not great.
We must just climb up here.
Like, I think a lot of the characters you meet are good people, but it's
Now this
you're
way.
beaten over the head with the idea that it's impossible to do significant or lasting good as a normal person in Night City. You just can't do it.
Fortune
You will
smiles
die
to
in the
us.
attempt, or
It
you will
seems
lose your
no one
ideals,
here
or you will
today.
accomplish nothing. V being an anomaly who's able to actually affect some change is just that, an anomaly. And there's even things that V can't change. Excellent use of effect. Thank you. Most main characters are wild cards. Yeah, but
I would
in
call
this
this a
setting in
beautiful
particular,
view of the city.
where it's a recurring theme of
Yeah?
just things being entrenched,
was
like, you know,
anything to
Johnny literally detonated a nuke in a metropolitan area, and it changed fuck all.
Hate Night City that
Um,
much?
V is a little more
Perhaps
special.
I'm simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left.
Imagine how
I
Tokyo
will
looks in these
try
universe.
here.
It'd be really
It's
cool, I bet. Because it seems consistent that it'd be like technology
Let's
capital
do
of the
this.
world, right? In this universe too. People just like to see cool tech, so they go there. You know, Arasaka in this universe.
Got eyes on the comm system. Lot of guards. Transfer.
Much about the natural world in this.
Looks like a service.
So like most animals don't exist anymore. They've just been
Antenna.
hunted to extinction. There's a tax for having a pet in Night City as well.
Came up.
The government ordered birds wiped out, so there's like no birds. Fracking and pollution in general have made a lot of bodies of water just poison.
Pipes. Try. Thank you.
V,
What?
no sudden movements. Do you see it? That cat?
Fine looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
It is the first animal I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
There you go.
Perhaps
Topical.
it is a bakeneko.
Chill. It's just a cat.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
There's three
My
different cats you can
grandmother
find in the
knew
game.
Many stories about kitsune,
Not that many animals.
Kappa.
It's like
bakeneko too.
3 cats, an iguana, 2 iguanas.
Where'd you grow up,
Ew.
anyway?
I am from the slums of Chiba 11.
Take them all to your apartment?
Once
No,
when
just
I
one
was
cat and one
desperate
iguana.
to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
Reptiles survive. They survive everything unless you're playing MK1. Where Reptile is everyone's test dummy.
Childhood memory.
So I'm skipping through this. But this is Goro outing himself as like, yeah, no, he's not on your side.
You already can't believe.
He's extremely judgmental of any lifestyle path that doesn't emulate his. Of becoming a zealous corpo soldier. Reptile's a test on me because green blood seems better for YouTube.
I
That's a
think
pretty valid
it is
reason.
time to do something.
Oh, fuck. Getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
Fuck off, dude. Yeah, the more you investigate, like, the world, and you read subtext, and if you decide to go with the devil ending, like, you will dislike Takemura more with every passing moment. Hey, loading. Thank you for the 27 months. That's a lot of time. I really appreciate it. Hope you've been well. Thank you so much.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Quag Chad.
Quag Chad to you as well. You are the Quag Chad. I don't know how that would kill all birds. Migration, in fact, they fly to and from other nations which you don't control. I mean, you could hand wave it by being like super advanced tech. They program some drones to just hunt down birds and follow their migration paths. May or may not have COVID. Oh, I hope it's may not. It may not. I feel like shit, and 6 of my coworkers got it. Ugh, that's the worst, man. We're at that time of year where every illness is spreading more, but we're also at a point where, like, people are acting like COVID's gone, where in reality we missed our window to make it ever go away 2 years ago. Oh, it's just gonna be one of those fucking terrible cyclical things. Like flu season, but with much worse repercussions. I really hope it's something more minor somehow for you, loading. I haven't talked about it much recently, but shit like long COVID still scares me. You still don't know the long-term effects of what long COVID like actually does to you. Because it's so fucking weird and doesn't follow any conventional rules for stuff like this. Some people have like permanent brain fog. Some people have permanent loss of lung capacity. Like, it's scary shit. Take it seriously, everyone, please. Please. For your own benefit, for your loved ones, for the people around you, please.
On site!
Yes, I heard. You must be quiet.
Things didn't go exactly as planned.
I was trying to distract them. You run to the floor.
That everyone? All you got? Okay. Being a stealth mission. Tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. First time I got COVID, I got a heart muscle infection. Don't want that ever again. I'm so sorry to hear that, Logan.
Just like that.
Or disarm that guy. That's all you got, bro. You threw a guy at a car to explode it? I sure fucking did. Positive vibes now. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm really, really vibing with this game. Yeah, you all know that I've liked it for a while. The Phantom Liberty and 2.0 combined just really catapult this game into the area of something really special. It's gonna stick in my mind for a long time. Who's hacking me? Would you consider stopping? I don't know why you're in the ground, but... I think it's too brutal to light a guy on fire, pick him up, and then throw him at his buddies. Hated being stealthy here. Me too, so I decided not to do it.
Keep firing, goddammit!
I'm too young to die.
There we go. Hey, Han. How you doing? I have a cat screaming at me. Other than that, I'm good.
Okay.
Hey,
Float's
cat.
ours to do with as we please. You can fly it to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work.
I do stealth till I install the program, then go very, very loud. No, that's not too brutal. Fuck Arasaka, death to corpo trash. Based, new, based.
B, the roof.
Random numbers. Anyone else alive? No?
There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down. B, you must hurry. An Arasaka AV approaches.
Ooh, more friends to hug? See, really, I'm just preaching love and stuff, cause like I'm hugging them and then making them hug their friends. Where's that AV at? Give me more.
I'm taking fire.
don't know why I'm shooting the cameras. I just kind of feel like destroying their shit. Are you on the roof? I left a survivor in here. How'd I manage that? Hang on, we gotta... Any easy way back up? Fine, I guess we left one survivor. Do better next time.
It fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Let's Cyberpunk did some gigs, shed a tear for Brendan, the usual. I'm avoiding the Brendan issue.
I will contact you before the parade. Until then,
Admogus.
try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Zero on launcher at your level. It's really good. I have the relic tree perk for an extra charge. Then the one here for the burst of 5. And then over in Tech Tree I've got where is it? I've got Burn the City, Pyromania, Doom Launcher. It's very reliable. I'm using the poison version to apply Black Mamba. Because it's very important that these enemies turn on my Black Mamba. The fuck is Black Mamba? You do less damage with poison, so 90% less at max tier, but 20% global damage. And it's specifically poison, is reduced, not chemical damage, unless it's misrepresenting. So like chemical damage leaves a poison dot. But if I just apply that poison dot, then Eric Tang does more. Could go visit Claire. Oh yeah, fixer gigs. See, I've done all the hands gigs. Audra gets you a pistol. Regina gets you axolotl. I already have an axolotl. Ooh, an organized crime thing. Forgot I've done barely anything in City Center. Do the skip time? I have not. I'll do this organized crime thing, and then I'll skip time. I forgot. all you've missed so far, Kane, is I did, you know, the Takamura mission, the, pre-parade one. And look at that notepad. Notepad file for yesterday. Yeah, I still have it open. Here. DLC vendor has good clothes. Yes, there's so much new drip. It's great. Surely I can't make that. This game's beautiful, like visually. Oh, you're beautiful visually. Thank you. Empress, how you doing? Pimp code 10 out of 10. Yeah, this gun's good. Just want something a little more stylish right now. Could go with an LMG and start doing that. We'll stick with this one. They tried, you know? Yeah, getting the Phantom Liberty gear or doing main story stuff just kind of feels rude. I really feel like it does make the most sense to just do it super late. Scored a drop. Oh yeah, the helmet started. Yeah, new drop for watching. Also, the thing for the 2 subs for sniper is still going. Oh, I accidentally shot through him. Hit pedestrian.
Forbidden! You hear?
That's my bad. That was my bad. Think PL late is the move? Yeah. Okay, I was gonna advance time, right? Save. Let's go 24 hours.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls.
Turn to the place that reminds me of home and see what you find. Okay, I know where she's talking about. I don't know where that is.
Just stay out of trouble, okay?
We have a marker. It's fine. Valid number message on that. How's the Quag doing? The Quag's okay, Sora. How's the Sora doing? How is the silliest of Sora stars? Oh hey, they can actually break free now. That used to be infinite. I was curious. At some point they made it so they actually break free. Good job, CDPR. I do need a car. And again, that'll lead to vehicle combat. No thank you. Back from work, so better. I hope the day is only improving from here. Done and done, you have to link them to Twitch. Yeah, you go to your connections tab in Twitch, or you just go through the drops menu and it should just give you the step-by-step. those stars real quick. Quantum Tuner. Whenever another cyberware implant's fully used, Quantum Tuner instantly restores its cooldown up to max 40 seconds. That's the effect. 12% minus 12% cooldown time for all their cyberware. Wait, what slot does this go in?
What's up with you?
Wait, hang on. Hang on, wait. Head? As in face? Eyes? Or like the head one? You said head. Cortex. Okay, thank you. That's a good slot for that. Drop yoinked. Pog. What's that? That was a cyberware I got for completing Phantom Liberty story, Viper. I don't know if it's ending dependent. I would assume it is. Hey Maniki, how are you? The sniper drops using a prime sub. It requires 2 gifted subs, GDL. Make sure you have your sub linked properly ahead of time as well. 2 gifted subs is $10 USD. I'm almost out of shotgun ammo. Time to skedaddle. I like the fight for the drop crates a lot, design-wise. Yeah, it's really cool. When you install, look at it closely, will do. Working alert on this fine. Friday's absolutely... It's Friday? It is Friday. Absolutely not ready to burst into flames around me. Nope, not manifesting that heinous shit. No, just manifest it not being fucked up. Just that easy. That's the secret to life, right? Or after buying Phantom Liberty, I'll just fasten that. Thanks, have a great time. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Being a gamer's expensive. There's a lot of good titles out right now, especially stuff like this. I've spent way too much on games this year. I feel you. Hey, thank you for the Prime, GDL. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes, ad preview, and all that stuff. Thank you for the support. Gorilla arms and projectile launcher equipped. I do not currently have gorilla arms on. I decided that I don't need them because I have 20 body already, so I pass all the checks. And I'm just using Sasquatch's hammer for ground slams anyway, so. I occasionally use just my fists so I can shoulder charge things, because that's really good crowd control.
Know what? You're fucked, boy.
Like that. That's just regular fists.
Attack! Alarm!
That was 40. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rework my entire setup, but it's cool, so I'm gonna.
Attack! After me!
Guess you're not lootable. Oh yeah, I can use this as a ripper now.
Oh. Hey. Sit.
How much ammo we got? How many citizens are there in Night City? They really don't want you to have that much ammo. This is interesting. Okay, so having Axolotl and this installed is gonna be... Oh yeah, PSA, upgrading the Tiger Claw imprint seems just like really efficient. It costs 0 cyber load. And when you upgrade it, it just gets substats. So there's no real reason to use a smart link over this. Let's free up slot. Okay. Mechatronic core is nice. Like explosion damage. Out of what I got here. Quantum tuner. You said look closely at it when I install it. What am I looking at here? What's that? Am I right? Yeah? Oh. Shit. Huh. I have questions. That's a lot of lowers blood pump cooldown, right? Should do. I was thinking about swapping out blood pump now that you've mentioned that, Amber. Yeah, no, blood pump stays. If anything, it's likely second heart that goes. This is also an opportunity to upgrade Cyber Dex. Yeah, I can switch to the Militech Berserk. It costs a lot more. This is the invulnerability kind rather than the health floor kind. I just really like the Zetatech Berserk. It really seems the most efficient. Slam though? Yeah, you get slam and skill tree. But Zetatech just costs 16, which is a really good spot. Like very minor stat benefits for going up to Militech. I'd rather just stick with this. Okay, let's put my important stuff back on. Do I need Dense Marrow? I'm shotgunning a lot. That could probably just wait. Bonk. So perk-wise, I need... Let's see. Need all the available slots filled for Cyborg. Then I need... Integumentary system. Skeleton filled. Okay. So I do need something in every slot. I had Epimorphic Skeleton installed for a lot of HP. Wonder if I can make do with a bit less. Like, what if I cheap out? I go Bionic Joints, Titanium Bones. Here I go Subdermal Armor. That leaves me enough here to get... I guess Tyrosine Injector. I never enjoyed using that. A little bit shy for Neofiber. All roads lead to me not running Second Heart. HP increase kind of useless if you run Edge Runner. I see what you mean. Biomon for health item effectiveness plus auto heal could be pretty good. Because Blood Pump is already healing me for a lot, right? I want to try that out. Not running second heart just feels weird after getting used to it. That frees up a lot. I could go back to running Neofiber here. Yeah, you can't stack Adreno Trigger with Adrenaline Converter. Sad. Without trying to spoil Phantom Liberty. Madam. Bonk, but yes. So yeah, you can only have one eye mod equipped. The faceplate just goes in its own lot. That's sad. I would have liked to have 2 eye mods. I no longer have my second life, but Biomon plus Blood Pump should just be really consistent overall healing. Maybe upgrade, kind. Yeah. I think I have the resources to justify that. Let me look at my perks first. Want that. I can step away from tech stuff for a bit. Do I switch it to do an LMG stuff? No, I don't have an iconic LMG. I don't need one, but... grab some general tank. General tank? Not really using pistols either. And without the tech stuff, I'm not going to use that sniper. Free up those points. Is it intended that you're 1 relic point short? Or is there one I just missed somewhere? I want to put in cellular adapter? I don't think I do. When you miss, probably? Okay. Stamina's never that low. I want to use that, but, like... got that sorted. You get a carrying capacity bonus, but that's not combat stats. Dot resistance is good, but I don't need those other things. Max attack agents only gorilla arms when life's complete. Let's go. Real arms are so fun, aren't they? Health item recharge speed and electrical damage. Armor. Although armor, melee damage, explosion damage. I think I get more out of the electrical damage because that'll boost my EMP Novas during Fury. That'll boost my EMP from activating my Berserk. That'll boost my micro generator. Go with that one. Like upgrade the launch system next. Blood pump. Does Biomonitor not have a cooldown? Big if true. That's an achievement for having all unlocked. Okay, I guess I'll have to find the one I missed somewhere though. I'm okay with that. Okay, so my cooldown cycling should just be pretty crazy now for all my cyberware. And in theory, blood pump is just gonna get spammed by my biomonitor. Blood pump biomonitors carried me all game. You can always get it super early. I didn't start using blood pump until late because I wanted more cyberware capacity. Because there's a lot of situations where you can just like use your inhaler and it's fine. But now, I see the value. Certainly a lot of things happening on my screen. I guess one problem is during Berserk, Biomon is just gonna... Yeah, okay, that's the problem. During Berserk, this is a reason to swap to Militech. Because I'm still taking damage, and it puts me to the threshold that's below Biomon. So, like, despite the fact that I'm not gonna die, it's still like, you're in danger! Heal, heal, heal. That's the reason. That's the use case. Could have press Berserk again, you have Quantum after all. That's an option too. Let's run that back. Wait, Berserk comes back after like 2 kills now. This amount of cooldown cycling is a little bit funny. Yeah, this is, yeah, I still think I want the Militech Berserk. We'll see what I have to adjust in my setup. I'm out of ammo. That's a problem. As long as I'm careful, the blood pump thing isn't too big of a problem. Morning, Urban Mac. How you doing? Made it to Friday. That is an achievement. You love throwing them so hard the fucking cars explode. See, I had adrenaline. Okay, okay. We'll go to a Ripper. I want to see how long I could hold out. I should have switched from the hammer for mobility there. Got greedy, but bodes well. Bodes well. Hope that I ever get thrown at a car, it's hard enough to make it explode. Everyone's got their dreams, huh? Go to this one, just fast travel right there.
You want me to break your face? Ah!
It's
Okay. I'm gonna need a downsize on a couple slots. There's no way around it. Quantum Tutor and Axolotl is just... that's a lot of cyberware load combined. For just a couple little things. Spring Joints has been really nice. Mitigation Strength is good. How much do I need to free up to switch to Militech Berserk? 19 more. Hard not to justify Axolotl though, it's so damn good. Yeah, yeah. Okay, here's what I'll do. That puts me exactly at my limit. So I need to figure out what I can remove so that I can fill this slot again. Because I need to keep all slots filled. As much as I love nanoplating, thing is, it's like... It's up to 3 instances of I take no damage from a bullet. However, I guess that's kind of rare. The chance is super low. I'll equip that for now, which lets me equip something here, but it's gotta be something cheap. This law kind of sucks, huh? I guess I go with Tyrosine Injector. Because it's cheap. And Proxy Shield, or... yeah, no Proxy Shield. I need more money to be able to buy... Surely I have guns to sell. I've not been looting very effectively. Oh no. What should I even need? Close enough for countershell. Nanoplating love you? That's a good question. It's a good question. 339. Okay. Don't need to sell much. Upgrade this so we can change the substats. Ricochet damage, health, reload speed. None of these are great. Can I reroll what it offers me? Not a thing. Crit chance against enemies affected by shock. Interesting. Maybe rock this for now. Was where that's how you could roll. Yeah, seems interesting. For the first time in a while, I'm actually out of money and I don't have vendor trash to sell to fix that. It finally happened. Okay, we're now on a new Berserk, which shouldn't conflict with our Biomon strats. I'm gonna go do some jobs. Yeah, we gotta go hand some jobs. We'll call it doing some hand jobs for sure. You know what I could go for? I'd go for a good smart shotgun. Saving up money for new hands? Yeah, yeah.
Fucking shock for real.
This cat. Look at him. He's just catting. You ever seen anything cat like this? Wrong answers only. Yesterday was gold, the headless guy said, Johnny. We got some great clips yesterday. Like, really legendary stuff. Oh yeah, this is the airport. I guess we can go back, or spaceport. I guess we can technically go back there, huh? The bridge there. Forgot about that. Okay. Main story. Oda is gonna get his shit rocked, isn't he? Cat wasn't catting, there'd be problems. Sometimes I've had my cat dog. He's just dogged sometimes. He's got that dog in him. Catted on me this morning for exactly 10 minutes and got too anxious to sit still and left. Understandable.
Making reclamation a difficult process.
Dogs also have that cat in them, so it evens out. There you go. Littering.
Just in time. That the
We've just received word on a breaking story. A King's House
He littered.
to begin with.
Littering
the
and
malware
yeah,
works.
everything else.
Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room.
Shotgun to the face
I
for littering now.
observed
That's the plan.
CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here.
Yeah.
Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is
Will
done.
lock him anywhere? I don't think you
From
directly
these
can. No.
points, you will have a clear view of the parade. But the snipers
I will be
see
leaving him to
things
die.
even better. If they notice you, bang, no more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face.
Love
The
Night City
last
with
is what
snipers
I
just hanging
fear
out.
the most.
I mean, I guess it's a high profile
all this
event
clear,
and they're part of the
are you
private
ready?
security. At least put up snipers for like city events. So it tracks.
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
All while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. But you're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
Wish it was more explicit. You could save him.
You have a point.
Your stronger choice.
Instinct and reflexes win
I
out
like
at
that
the
it's
moments
ambiguous.
So,
Because you have the freedom to just
So
run
I
up
can
there
only
and
hope
check,
that I
or
am
just
still
jump
faster
directly
than he
through.
is.
And the person telling you to leave is Johnny. You should never immediately believe anything
Stay
Johnny
safe, girl.
says. So that's the strongest warning, right? But gamer brain, I totally get it. Yeah,
I'm in position. The
didn't
floats have
save him on my
started.
first playthrough either.
Remember to be
Now
careful.
I don't save him because I choose not to.
I also spotted the netrunner.
Hey, what's going on? Why'd you shut the elevators
She
down?
is somewhere hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
It'll be beautiful. Just a juxtaposition.
Fish. How you doing, Dex?
Shouldn't even be out here. Back inside. Let me see that fucking juxtaposition.
It's been a while since I've just explored this area. Just enjoying.
Soldier. Industrialist.
Yep,
You are close.
pretty area.
He's almost in front of you.
Is that a cool set piece?
Watching
Mm-hmm.
the crowd, not his back.
I save Goro and
Oh,
only
no
spare
way.
Oda because I like Goro typically. I spare Oda because he's completely straight with you, as long as you're straight with him. And I do not save Goro because he's the opposite.
Bearded junkie next to the balloon stand. C2. Patrol, hold position. Balcony 2 floors up. Woman in red, I think she's armed. Abort. I repeat.
You get to talk Thoro before infiltrating this event and find him a lot more relatable. Some of it is product of the environment, for better or worse. I mean, he's a product of his environment, but that doesn't change the fact that he's actively manipulating you every step of the way. And even while during that conversation where you're finding him more relatable, he's disparaging you every third word. Like, he only talks down to you and sees you as utility. Johnny's absolutely correct.
They killed Tom and didn't even bother releasing his body. And there ain't no compensation without no body. Hyenas, murderers, and fucking thieves. That's what they are. Cool it, alright? You can't know who's listening. That's the motherfucking problem. Nobody's listening.
You talking about the Tom from Judy's mission?
This is important.
Hey, an anonymous gifter. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Hope you enjoy the sniper.
We both can listen.
Better do the Arasaka ending with him dying. Well, yeah, because Hellman is more honest with you.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
Nobody's listening to one of my favorite Andor episodes. Yeah, that one's a banger. Still gonna deal with that one. Okay.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
Guy who killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
All right, fine, we. Your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
Andor's a great show. Love there be at least one more season. They are doing a second season.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie-daisy for you?
Fuck! Almost fell.
Careful. You must not draw attention.
Okay, be honest. How many of you have fallen there?
It is the sound of a flame extinguished.
You will have to get down.
That Mr. David Bowling?
Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
These words are not for his
But yeah, that confirms. Johnny's body count is 4,000 at least.
Arasaka Tower crumbled. And yet its spire still towers over the rooftops
And also he's killed at least 4,000 people.
towers more powerful and enduring than ever before. Recently, my father fell victim to an equally cowardly act of violence. It was an act of violence aimed at the world of values in which we all share. As Night City is its witness, the Arasaka Corporation shall rise from this ordeal stronger than ever before, as it did 50 years past.
Just a few feet more and he's yours.
Hey, soldiers say, target down.
Good words to hear. You will find up the wall to a staircase at the end of the It's the shortest route to the next.
How's Post Phantom Liberty Johnny doing? Any shifts? Nothing different yet, but he's only spoken like once so far.
P, it is Borage. Listen.
We have to announce the public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more, the Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation is in hand. Over and out.
Did you hear?
Here, Nagasaki Activision merge fell apart. No, it went through Urban Mech. Yeah, it went through.
Surrender!
Going for the solo ending? Probably. Well, I don't know. I usually do that one. But I'm not sure. We'll see. Probably. Maybe not, though. Because it's a Judy romance playthrough. And, we gotta be a good partner to Judy. Which means not doing that one. Or the Arasaka one. Or the rooftop one.
Watch out for the floor jets unless you intend to get I will keep my head low.
Surrender immediately! We're being attacked!
You're a big boy. You were a big boy. Idris Elba double crossing us. I'm not gonna go into spoilers because there's a couple people in the chat who haven't gone through yet. But I could see a lot of ways that story could branch. In some ways where it likely converges no matter what you do. I'll just say that much.
Mashuta patrols the footbridge.
Roger that. White jacket.
Is somebody missing?
Just like that.
I feel opening school as hell. I feel like, much like Act 1, won't be that fun to replay each playthrough. I think the way to get around that, Amber, is with aggressive, like, advancement of time. There's a lot of places where it's like, okay, now go do side missions for a bit, pass some time. I feel like just fast forwarding through that is gonna tighten up the pacing quite a bit. Is this dude stuck in the floor or something? Like... He's in the floor. I don't have the cyberware on right now to be able to effectively see him in the floor. Ah, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I think maybe it's worth starting Phantom Liberty early to get the relic skills, dipping back to main story if you do new playthrough. I think so, yeah. Unlock the relic stuff and the iconic cyberware. Maybe a couple of the guns.
Pete, it is Orage. Listen.
And then go back.
Public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Act your part. The Arasaka image or else life. The situation is for a test.
You know something? Perhaps not. We must hurry.
Go, go, go!
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets. Unless you Those pipes look strong. Try to climb them.
We're thunk-thunkin'.
Ashuta patrols the footbridge.
No way up from here. story skip, but see, there's a story skip? I didn't know there was one. So why is he spawning... Why is he consistently spawning in the floor? Well, that's not where I was trying to go. This is annoying. I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know how far back I'd have to go. I don't think I hard saved before I started this mission. Told the guard that floor is taking it literally. Become the floor. I guess this is how I do it.
That would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
And that is...
Level 15, 15th Street Road, right when you get access to the Phantom Liberty quest. Oh, that's really interesting. Oh yeah, mines do like no damage to you anymore. It's kind of funny.
Okay, on my way.
No side stuff done. You miss out on a fair amount of main story stuff at that point, though, right? Because, like, that is having completed, obviously, up through the heist, but then you've also done Judy's first mission and then Pacifica. That's a lot to miss out on. I suppose on repeat playthroughs, you know what's gonna happen, so whatever. Allergies are terrible this week. Oh, it's been the worst. Ugh. Yes, thank you. Ugh. I'm itchy, I'm sneezing. Blech. I wish there was just General Act 2 skip. General Act 2 skip. Wasn't tied to the DLC, but oh well.
Oh shit, not good.
Is what it is. Okay, so Oda fight. I guess I can pull this perk. I could take that. I'd like to pull one more point. Yeah, I don't sprint that often. Corrosion.
Been on a while. Time for a break.
Donnie's got all the elements at his disposal. Oda's so fucking cool. That was such an entrance.
Of course you're here.
I warned you. You leave me no choice.
Stay away from his blade. He will slice you like fish.
Take your time, Oda. Oh. Well,
I'm sorry.
Hammer went crazy. No!
Brought this on yourself, too.
No, you didn't have to.
I didn't mean to! How you doing, Etrick? Please, we have Hammer. No, fuck Oda. I don't like killing Oda. Because he's a Giga Chad who's actually honest with you. He's like, hey, this is why I'm doing this. I won't kill you. I should, but I won't.
V, what is your status?
Oh, cool.
I'm
No,
sorry.
what is the range on that? Fuck. Rest in piss shit bot. Okay, that's fun. It's great. Hey Guest, how you doing? Hey Felicia. Is that why this abandoned building warehouse thing is so candlelit? Oh, have you been in here without doing this fight before, Felicia?
V, what is your status?
I managed to.
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, V, show him mercy.
Consider the combo guarantees crit damage while camo is active. All hits are critical. Light a leap over your target, increase damage against the enemy.
You and your fucking sick sense of honor.
Sorry, talking about I accidentally EMP'd all over Oda. I don't think so. Oh, you're
Your lucky day, though.
I didn't understand what you meant by the
Can
candlelit.
thank your old friend Goro.
It is I.
I guess I'll go with my other interpretation that it's mood lighting for a little romance. See, look, Oda went down on us. He went down.
Okay, Preem. Online and in the system. Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Candlelit for spotting the camo.
Try to listen.
No, that's too
Do
intelligent.
not forget to disarm the alarm.
I reject that. I'm too much of a gamer.
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの。
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Goro, all systems jammed.
Takamura
It's
got
now or
pissed at me and was like, I'm just defending myself. Yeah.
花子様、
あなたは
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことが。花子様、無礼を働きたくありません。しかし V, run!
Shit!
He shot her.
Whatever he did, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We just Delta the fuck out of here.
You have no right to keep us here!
Hey.
B, are you secure?
Yeah, for now.
Run,
Lost
Forrest,
your
run.
fucking mind?
I met this guy at the climbing gym yesterday. He looked all cute with his propeller hat, and he started talking about how he would pee-pee the poo-poo out of this climb, which weirded me out a little bit already. The final straw was when he fell down mid-climb and started crying. The matchmaking shit, why can't I climb the easy routes?
I look okay to you? We're about to go live.
That is an interesting pasta. Yeah, knock 4 times. If you knock an incorrect number of times, he just shoots you through the door. He kills you. Game over. It's pretty funny. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Or he thinks you're the pizza guy and he didn't want to pay. And thank you for another Anonymous. Whoever you might be. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoyed the sniper.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Yeah, imagine using vehicles for anything other than listening to the radio.
Done now!
Can we get Cyber for listening to the radio in our head? I wish. I would love if they added an on-foot radio. Parts the radio. I'd put listen to screaming. That's annoying. Cat moved one of my wires and now it's making sound. Okay, there we go.
Oh, well, well.
Okay, come inside, quick. I feared they had caught you.
Now are you gonna tell me what the fuck you were thinking?
I used a sedative. She tried to enable her tracker. I had no choice. I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea?
Yes, She respectfully declined. Tell her the truth about Yorinobu. No embellishment. And state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen. Hanako-sama, 彼女が例の人物です。どうか話を聞いてあげてください。
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza.
Procrastination done.
I
Time
saw
to go work
Saburo
out. Do your
Arasaka
thing, Urban
die.
Mac. Rooting for you. You got
He
this.
wasn't poisoned. It's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
She declined because Takamura lacks Riz. She just said yes if I'd offered it.
Think I will listen to such nonsense.
I mean, maybe he's intimidated. The idea of risen up Hanako, like, it's a little daunting. Because she looks
Why?
good. She looks
My word means
classy.
shit to you?
Hanako-sama, I apologize on her behalf.
Shut up, Goro. We're supposed to be honest. Well, that's what I'm being. Fine. Maybe I am just a 2-bit thief, but I'm the 2-bit thief that stole that fucking relic off you. Slotted it in, took a bullet to the brain, died.
You died?
Oh yeah. Now I'm stuck with Johnny fucking Silverhand in there and I'll do anything to get him out. So I got exactly nothing to lose. But you got lots.
Hanako-sama, V is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word she speaks if only you will help her with the relic. Hanako-sama.
Like Johnny to put it, fuck the Corpus. Literally. Hear me out.
Did you hear that? Go and check.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, it's kind of jarring going back to main story after Phantom Liberty because, like, you can... I wonder if this is less pronounced with male V, but there's definitely different delivery for the lines. There's more rasp to Phantom Liberty V lines. Can't speak, but you get what I'm saying. He doesn't T-pose during this cutscene anymore. Missed that bug.
Last chance to get the fuck out of here.
Takamura, can't leave him back there.
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him.
Tittier V? No. In character creation, I made my V less tittier. Bye, Takamura.
Keep low in Ice 360. They're in the hallway. Focus.
Second time in a week.
What the?
Don't you fucking dare float off. Not now. Come on, gotta get the fuck out of the city.
Johnny, why are you running? Where are you running, dude? For smokes,
Think they make these
obviously.
motels especially for royal fuck-ups
Because he did
like
run
us?
out yesterday.
AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged.
You're supposed to run towards the fire. Figure it out, Johnny.
No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone
Soldier 1
leave
on the
town
ground.
just
Soldier 2
keeps
removes
driving.
ground.
Somebody go in
Soldier
there
1,
sleeps
seriously,
in the
man?
damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere? I'll
Yep. Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
See, decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning. Not keen on us ending up like Takamura. Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V.
Like, there's multiple instances that suggest V can use Johnny to see around corners and shit, which kind of breaks my brain a little bit. Like, you can ask Johnny what Reed looks like when he's behind you and you haven't seen him yet, and like he can see that there's just one person through the window.
Don't touch that door.
I know you're in there. Are you asleep? Time to wake up.
Can't wake up.
I know you're in there. Are you asleep? Time to wake up.
I said I can't wake up. That's an old reference now.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Housekeeping.
Yeah. Knocked the last star off this dump. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here.
This kind of seems like
Start
Maiko,
soon.
like in terms of energy and haircut and choice of attire.
What'll start?
But Maiko's super dead. Save me. Thank you,
It's a
Jester.
doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear.
Cat.
I still think you are mad, but,
Hanako? That you?
but I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
Okay. So now that you know and believe, what's next?
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh. And you will help me. You are living proof of...
Yeah.
Decided. Try it. Managed to make the very same. Track down your runner. Which.
So we could actually finish the story today, if I had decided to. Like, this unlocks the final mission.
Let us meet in person. At Embers. in
But
the
this
city
also
center.
unlocks a Johnny
It is
quest chain,
discreet.
which there's a lot of stuff I want to
Just
see if it
remember one thing.
changes based on Phantom
From
Liberty at
now
all.
on, we both
If you don't do side stuff, Cyberpunk's main story is actually not very long.
What?
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wit.
It's
We've.
Stop equipping plot guns on me. Oh, achievement, I guess. Yeah, last time I did this, Epic did not have functional achievements for this game yet, I suppose.
Shit. Get ready. Fuck.
Johnny?
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
You're right. Hard to take my eyes off it. We in Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Saw the pseudo-endotrizine in your hand.
Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Got this strange impression your comatose self wanted to get rid of me. Actually put up a good fight.
Organic food continues to be a major possibility.
Did you want to pop the pill?
Coolier Chrome, if I'd wanted full control, I'd have taken it already. Lots earlier.
Had doubts. Just when you were gonna drop them, your conscience poked you in the gut.
So Johnny Silverhand's got a conscience after all. Christ, can we just drop it? Climb through the window. Can manage that, I think. You wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a hidey hole where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
So this bit of lore Johnny's about to give for his backstory kind of started a bunch of fan theories that either game continuity is different than tabletop continuity, or this engram of Johnny is an imperfect copy that has some incorrect memories. There's enough supporting evidence for each.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
War souvenir, I'm guessing. War you checked out of.
Well, well. So you do pay attention.
That's a new line.
Sometimes.
Yeah, because with Phantom Liberty you can find out he's a deserter
I wound up here,
early.
locked in this room. Laid in bed staring at the ceiling fan for a good month.
I wouldn't mind laying down right now, watching a fan turn till the end of time.
It's why I brought you here. Wasting days, weeks. That's the step I want you to skip.
Why are you giving me these?
Let's take it as the incorrect memories one.
Deployed together, fighting in
First
a
time you play
war,
Johnny, I
side
was smashed
by
50 to the
side.
floor, then all of a sudden you're on the roof.
Would you take a bullet for me?
In the tabletop, I believe on the roof, Johnny just gets shot in half. And he dies there. Like the soul killer stuff doesn't happen either.
I don't know.
Answer me.
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for
Yeah,
mine.
he's lying about this bit.
Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to
It's up
get
to the
what?
player whether that's a lie
Tags
or
are
not.
proof of my promise.
Yeah, the tags are his. But this could be a, if you're familiar with Star Wars, the whole from a certain point of view thing, where technically if he views that different era of his life as a different person, because he's even operating under a different name, he's got a different worldview and everything, different values, then like from a certain point of view, that's not a lie. Well, at best, it's a lie of omission, but Yeah, the Arasaka Tower mission plays out entirely differently in the source material than it does in the Johnny flashbacks. There's inconsistencies there. But Rogue never, like, pushes back. Like, it's never set up in a way where V can be like, hey, tell me about this. So we don't get the full context within the bounds of the game. But yeah, whether or not Johnny's sincere in his, hey, I'm not gonna screw you, that depends on the player. Depends on what you choose. One on the rooftop was actually Morgan Blackhand. Well, you see, here's the thing. This is where the debate is, whether that's the case or whether game continuity is different. Because, yeah.
I'd do the same for you.
Yeah. Thanks. You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Hanako and I want the same thing.
Huh. Yeah. Listen, you'll do what you think's right. You're in charge here. Just got one request.
It's just way more interesting to take the wrong memories route.
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of
Yeah, I think it is very
Whatever
narratively
happens to me, I
interesting.
want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
That your dying wish? Revenge?
It's more than that.
I got stuff
And
to
I'll
say.
need you to take Rogue with you.
Let's play out.
It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
So I gotta tell Rogue everything?
Think I'd better do that. Handle it personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
Not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out. I promise.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, just busted out of Soul Prison. Check out my new ass.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Fine. I'll do this for you.
Appreciate it, thanks. Take me to the afterlife. Promise, you won't regret this.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away.
Okay, so, yeah, I just like being nice to Johnny. I don't know how much he's lying to me. It's nice to have a friend in my head. So, with Johnny, it's this interesting situation of he means a lot of what he's saying, but then his nature takes over and he just does bad shit. He's often thoughtless and reckless, and he's got sociopathic tendencies. He treats everyone around him as outlets for his own frustrations, for his own vices. He's extremely impulsive. I think a lot of what he does, particularly in the mission we're about to do, is not stuff that he necessarily planned to do. But it's just him being an asshole, and he's thoughtless about it. He even apologizes for that, if you press him about it. But some of it is lying. Some of it is definitely him trying to get V to cooperate so that he just has access to the body. So he can just do things. Whether or not you forgive that, that's up to you. I like taking the route to get Johnny to recognize that he's just been a piece of shit and he's got a real opportunity to do something good for someone else at no personal gain. And that requires some amount of giving him benefit of the doubt and forgiveness and way too many chances. Way more chances than he deserves. It takes Johnny like 4 different second chances to decide to be a better person. I never set out to have 10 beers, but the first 8 go down so smooth. Exactly, Jaybridge. That's a good analogy. Besides Smasher, I had beef with Morgan the most. Man versus machine type of deal, since Morgan was literally the best solo while having no cybernetics. As you said yesterday, he could have made it big if he had V. Right, yeah, V is like the defining thing here. For example, if V had been part of VP, been alive, and you know, part of the Arasaka Tower mission, that probably would have been the difference to swing it. And, now that could just be chalked up to player presence, because obviously you in the tabletop module of that mission control the outcome as the player. But narratively, V is the difference maker in all of these situations. Like, you can see how a lot of them play out if V never touches anything, if V leaves missions early, if V doesn't do all their homework. You can see bad outcomes in a bunch of areas. But it's cool to see that V can have a positive impact in a way very few other people in Night City can. V can also have a negative impact in a way very few other people can.
Yeah. The Hotel Pista Sofia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
I think one of the worst, V can just leave in the river stuff. Yeah, you can leave in the river stuff. You can leave during the Pan Am stuff. You can leave during the Pan Am stuff, and then they won't be able to rescue Saul, and he'll die. And then the Aldecaldos will just be fucked. You can leave during the river mission, and yeah, that's extra fucked. Yeah, you got lots of opportunities. You could leave in the river stuff? Yeah. You could just leave, and then River will try to do it himself. And then you can just go find his corpse there later, because he just dies. Yeah, specifically, I think the minefield gets him. And, like, Johnny will chew you out over it. Johnny, of all people, will call you out and be like, fuck is wrong with you? We won't kill the partiers. I was gonna. Sir?
I don't do small talk. Go find someone else.
Understand. Yeah. Okay. Beef between Smasher and Morgan is interesting. I've seen some discourse about people being disappointed it's not central to the game, or like even mentioned in the game at all, because Morgan Blackhand is not present.
Just
difficult to rectify that in a follow-up entry. Probably have to be retcon stuff in, or told through flashbacks in future titles. I want a headhunter. Do I have enough to sell to get it? No, I don't think I do. I also want, like, the crafting mats from scrapping these. We'll see how much I get. See how much I get. Yes, cat, hello. Was it? How you doing, coffee? Mods. Loki wanted an ending where you kill everyone. I think that's what they try to bait people with, and then bait and switch, you get devil ending, you know? The power of boners never fails. Never fails to get you in trouble.
Don't shit yourself!
Hey, Headhunter 60. Love to see that. There was a few iconics that I accidentally fast traveled in the wrong place. There's a few iconics that I never really get to use much because they're so late in the game. Or they're late in the game in the way I do them. Like River's pistol, I never really get to use because I get that late. Harry's pistol, you get that late. Doom is very late. Denny's bat. Only there was New Game Plus. Yeah, New Game Plus would be really cool, but it would be one of those things they'd have to, for it to be at all satisfying, they'd have to rebalance the game, like add spawns, change enemy types, stuff like that. Because even just scaling everything up to your level is just not going to be enough. Like, the example I used last time we had this conversation was that first mission with the scabs. So that's balanced around you being able to do exactly fucking nothing except shoot your starter pistol. Even having grenades makes that encounter just too easy. Or having a viable melee weapon makes that encounter too easy. Much less being able to do stuff like finishers. Having actual stealth proficiency, actual cyberware. I think with mods, you could do cool stuff like make some of the late items available earlier, where you still don't have much investment elsewhere to make them too ridiculous. I think that would be the way to do it. Logging to the point of each element, decided what mantis blades to upgrade. So poison gives you access to Black Mamba. I do not really see the value of others. I guess with electrical, there's a substat upgrade you can get that's extra crit chance versus electrocuted enemies. That's something. I don't know of a mechanical benefit of fire. Pyromania isn't even from fire, it's from explosions. So yeah, I don't see a mechanical benefit to anything except for poison and electric, and I feel like the benefit from poison is far larger.
And this is your local latest.
Welcome back. So, ready?
Yes, Snow, how are you? Boysenberry.
I'm ready.
I don't want poison in my match blade since that's what I want to be doing damage with. Go electrical then.
About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair, or...
It's something I like a lot. Chili con carne. Ooh, that sounds great.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Blue glass. Give me another.
You got it.
Claire, don't enable me. Serve drinks, not drunks.
Cream way to get started.
Was polygon butt still a thing? Probably not. I'm on SSD now.
Know what I need now?
Is it on the menu?
Information. Cassius Ryder. He's still
Ooh, Claire getting rizzed up by Johnny.
Haven't seen him in a good long while. Gonna have to check up on him yourself. Works in Watson, down on Pershing.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Other one. She's gonna love it.
Sure she will. Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah. Could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Wow. You're so cool, dude. Polygon butt, yes! If the ass isn't sharp enough to cut me, I don't want it.
Drink slinger.
Can I get an amen?
Simón! Simón!
¡Más rápido!
Simón! Simón! I win!
Left or right?
Matrix.
I think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby?
What? You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard. Then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
The boobs aren't Lara Croft triangles, then try harder. Mm-hmm.
Yo! Get your fucking balls off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere.
If you're gonna have unreasonable beauty standards, you may as well do it correctly, damn it.
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Johnny, did you brush your teeth? That's gotta taste terrible. I said Cash just asked why you came back. You're mad about the tattoo. Yeah.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Well, finished BO3 with that friend of mine yesterday. I cleared Scale MTD and Scale GTD. She liked MTD more overall. I thought GTD's cooler bosses. Really like how Anathema's mechanics work. Explain it all. Yeah, for Borderlands players, that's standard. Because, like, it's more like an actual traditional MMO raid where you're supposed to just figure it out by doing it. And for Borderlands players, that's not ever been done before. So I get it. Don't drive distracted. This is what happens.
Fuck. We gotta die.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
She kept the heels on. That takes talent.
Hello, Night City.
Forget, can you even find Ruby again?
V.
If you can, that's news to me.
Spit blood first thing every morning?
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah, John.
That fucking chair. It should have been me. It should have been me.
Did we... You know...
No. Gonk was too drunk. He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad she's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity.
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Thought it was cute, Rogue. We're getting the wrong takeaways from this conversation.
Smasher, he tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get
Told
at
her
him.
that needing to figure it out yourself is part of difficulty of it. She considered that to be
Grayson.
artificial difficulty. Personally,
Jeremiah
disagree with
Grayson.
this, whatever.
Works for
People
Snap.
slap the label
Johnny
of
got a
artificial
tip-off some
difficulty on
stripper, don't ask me
anything
how.
that they personally
week.
didn't intuit
Just that.
immediately.
Still, let me see what I can
Like,
do.
it's kind of
We're
exhausting.
gonna get that son of a bitch.
Like, anyone who uses the phrase artificial difficulty immediately pisses me off. Not to disparage your friend or anything, but this is making me go on a tangent. Like, if that's artificial difficulty, what's real difficulty? Define real difficulty. Let's go down that rabbit hole. Can you? And the common deflection from that is, well, just make the enemies smarter. Like, yeah, the game does that. Same players complain about that too. There are mechanics in the game to do that. One of them is the Mayhem modifier. Increases enemy damage and fire rate when they're grouped together. Enemies do have AI to group together and attack you from, you know, elevation and behind cover, etc. That's already a thing that exists. But, you know, enemies don't have the HP to do that innately, which is why HP increases are part of difficulty, so that they have more time to pressure you and do their mechanics. And things like, I don't know, crystals, where the idea is not, hey, kill enemies however you want, and then move to the next room and do that. Like, no. Do this while dealing with enemies, and decide how you deal with them. Like, stuff like that is actual difficulty, but it gets decried by those same people. Like, Guardian Takedown Crystals is perhaps the most intuitive implementation of difficulty in the entire Borderlands IP, but it gets reviled by the same people who complain, oh, it's not real difficulty. Like, what do you mean by this? outside of Borderlands, but still within lands, you have Wonderlands, where it's like you have to actually dodge boss attacks. Sometimes you crouch, sometimes you jump, sometimes you strafe, sometimes you know, there's lots of different ways. But you have to actually engage. And you had people calling that artificial difficulty too, because the bosses just one-shot you. Like, no, they fucking don't. You just didn't take any survivability, and you stood there and you face tanked the big telegraphed attack. But like, okay, guy. It's almost like you've built bad habits by calling everything artificial difficulty that you don't like.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
There's Grim Dawn. Sometimes you get flanked by God himself, and there you go.
Unbelievable, that bastard's somewhere in your head.
By Rogue. Fuck off, Johnny.
Fuck.
You tricked me. Just supposed to talk to Rogue.
Did talk to her.
The stripper. Empathy brawl. Tattoo.
All required, man. Had to give Rogue something real, didn't I?
Could have done all that myself.
Oh yeah? Would have talked to Rogue by yourself, too. Or would have needed me to whisper in your ear.
Fuck. I think I'm gonna blow.
Let's get out of here. Get you some air.
See, Johnny's a dick. It's not always calculated, but Johnny's a dick. Assault in progress, okay. On the topic of Wonderland, she's having a great time with it so far. She's great for an Callberry. That's fun. Not a fan of cyber modding. You wouldn't stick your dick in a toaster or like light socket. I mean, maybe you wouldn't.
The hell is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Johnny, my apartment is right here. Like, it's literally right here.
It's one of Pre-Whitney's list! Get there!
Bree Whitney put a hit out on me. She's never surviving that gig.
Better.
Another character.
No.
She put a hit out on me. This solves pretty much all the problems she has with the Borderlands games. Find the general theory crafting early game to be much more intuitive. See, I hard agree with that. It shakes up the formula in all the important ways. Wait a day for Rogue to call. Okay.
She's trying to kill me!
Everything I do has splash radius, so like I can't not kill people. Sorry, civilian. That's my bad. Not much I can do. Yeah, it'll be worse than BL4. They never improved one game to the next. I mean, yeah, that, and also we'll probably get the worst iteration of a loot system we've seen to date, because somehow, after the community drawing all the wrong conclusions from BL3's loot system, getting exactly what they asked for in Wonderlands, and hating that more, they still didn't draw the right conclusions. Got an organized crime thing over there. That side mission. Hey, T-Dog. Thank you for the 22 months. I don't know why that cut off. Working half an hour, don't have time for funny haha messages. Who said I wouldn't? I'll start in the summer of 1973. I was 90 years old and she was a 12-year-old crocodile. Don't do drugs, kids. I'm not gonna ask questions. I feel like I don't want to know. Trying to figure out what side missions to do to pass the time here. I could just advance time. Oh yeah. Talk to Mitch. Got the Scorpion funeral. Jake. Come on, man. Being able to cycle all my cyberware this quickly is kind of crazy. Feel for you, it just has one drop-down menu with every single item in your inventory on it, and you have to scroll through them one by one. Instead of even telling you the names of the items, it just shows you pictures of like 4K renders, like you said, of each individual letter in everything on the item card. It's RNG which letter it shows, so you have to save quit to have the correct letters to know what your item does.
Are we preparing for a visit from Biotechnica? Or a fourth corporate war?
The Raffens could surprise us at any moment.
You're not blowing this
V,
a little...
you're here.
What is she doing here? I forbade you from even breathing on that Militech convoy.
Wait, can I not do Mitch's mission because I waited too long and Panam's other mission triggered?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right in.
Got no fucking clue what's going on here.
Damn it to hell, Saul.
Yeah, well.
But a chance like this.
A chance at war.
You can check. I've had this happen before. I don't remember what happened. I don't really care that much. Be good because Borderlands players don't know how to read pictograms to be a massive step forward.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else.
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to
I miss it.
solve.
I'm hungry.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to
Do I
gain
have
by
food?
having a basilisk.
I got pizza rolls. I thought French
Sounds
toast
pretty
sticks.
risky to me.
On the contrary.
I'm gonna microwave some food in a minute. What am I doing? Pizza rolls or French toast sticks?
Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used in some little third world skirmish? We'll make better use
You replace the entirety of BL4 with a slot
here in
machine, people will still say Wonderlands is worse. As long as there's dedicated drop sources for Handsome Jack's sounding rod, everyone will be okay with it.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk.
Nice job, Sunshine.
Okay.
Should have spit out my drink from that one.
I think I heard a little shake in that
I aim
voice.
to please.
You did not.
Ah, come on. Did you get your hands clammy too?
Screw you.
But are you sure you didn't leave any tracks?
Just can't say that shit without warning. Isn't this the content you show up for?
Insult me, Bobby?
Okay, okay.
What's up?
Get I even asked.
Alright, so can we upgrade? It appears you can't upgrade the Johnny tattoo. Damn shame. What do you think would make the Lands fans happier in BL4 sham fleeting or Conference Call plus B? Neither, because they would complain that it's worse than it was previously, even if it's exponentially better. For example, the Norfleet would be shit in Borderlands 3, ported over, still loses to the launchers in BL3 for clear speed and efficiency, and fucking everything. But it's nostalgia over reason. I have no hope of that that fandom actually deciding to ask for things that would be good for the game, because that's not what it's about. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my food. I'm back with pizza rolls. I'm back with pizza rolls. All of the Borderlands 2 VHs being playable characters in 4. Even the Pile of Ashes is mine. No, that would suffer from... They changed it, now it sucks. Or, it was better in the original. No matter what reality is, that's what would be said. So there's no point doing it. Mitch, you just out. Mitch, what the fuck? Dick. Anything that handles well in the Badlands? Not really. This is not handled well out here. Calculated.
Hello, V. Are we ready?
Yeah? Like,
Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
Then I'll somehow have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
Yeah, we'll see to that. You and Pan Am just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
okay, walk through me. Fine.
That was quick. The stairs it is, then.
Do you need a light?
Well done. Thanks,
I can
boys.
see his face already.
How's it going over here?
Quick feet, come on.
Fantastic. We have it.
Because I am not
Capacitor's damaged. Third from the right.
Indeed.
Yeah, I think at current pace we can finish up a bunch of important side missions, and then
I've always been fond
just
of
ending
trains.
tomorrow.
And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Junctions.
Yes, those. When you see them from above, you feel...
Free. Like you could set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
Perhaps more simply, hopeful. Okay, here we are.
What's this thing again? I always forget every playthrough.
Carol! What are we looking for? Punch cards! What cards? Would you help me look?
Sure thing. Well.
Gaming.
Got something.
Good job. Carol! We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader! Well, V? The card. In the reader?
Here goes nothing.
I made too many pizza rolls, but like, there's few enough on my plate that I'm just eating them anyway. And I've been full for a bit.
It worked! Come look!
Little engine that could.
Johnny.
V, I wanted to speak
Johnny.
with you.
You saw where his eyes were.
What do you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But... why are you doing this?
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended.
Any more questions?
No, I know everything I need to, I believe. Perhaps I should send Rogue flowers to thank her for introducing us.
Not really your style, don't think.
I would add a card. Thank you for giving me a true friend, you manipulative whore.
That's my girl.
All right, let's rejoin the others.
I would love for Panem to call me a manipulative whore. What kind of issues do I have?
Convoy.
Someone unpack
Got eyes
that
and
for
ears
me.
on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
Excuse me, too. Fair. See? Someone unpack what issues me and Viper have? Should we share that Panem isn't calling us, or you know, that's valid. That makes sense.
We could still check.
Packy boat with new issues. Did you name your dick new issues, Nunu? Because that's based as fuck.
The convoy is already heading our way.
Hurry up and wait, then.
We've quite some time left till dusk.
Yeah, it's like 11 a.m., man. Dude, I never did the Scorpion funeral mission. I wonder if this locks me out of it.
I'll just lie
Mitch
here
is
a while.
occupied here, so like,
Fireside.
it's not a huge deal. It's just your relationship with Mitch isn't as good.
That another.
He was out on a bike and a knife.
Yeah.
You too. Good night.
In a car. No, I have the bike. You have the bike, you lose out on the car in the night.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready? Let's ride, V.
Car's in flames by the end with Scorpion, and Mitch gives you his car. If you chose to take it, right.
All right. She's moving. Get her up to speed. They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed
Different
you up.
vehicles already? Yeah.
Hey, no hemming and hawing. Take out that coupler.
The bullet chili hungies. Respectable.
We're getting close. Little slow. V, shoot out the damn coupler.
What happens if you don't do that? I've never bothered, but like, what happens? Because it shows it's optional.
Surround them as soon as they're cut off. Shit! Okay, probably jammed again. Trucks are all yours, boys.
Move that ass, steady boy.
Yeah, dunno.
Enemy contact! 4, no, 5 vehicles! No. Go, go, go!
Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. You'd better move.
Okay, let's go. Ready to roll.
What does it say about me that never think to not do the thing it asked me to do? It's just gamer brain. Apparently nothing happens. Okay. Just gamer brain. Like, if you have a quest objective on screen, you do the quest objective. It's very straightforward. Not often that you get better or different outcomes by just not doing it.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this.
It's like,
myself.
traditionally, that's just a game over, right? Okay, I gotta say that this scene always makes me cringe a little bit. And I'm just having a tantrum.
So it begins.
Like, I love her character. She's 1000% in the wrong here.
Exactly what you see. The Basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them. Fuck, Panam, you can see them from miles
Not
away.
wrong.
You think we don't have problems enough on our hands?
Still not wrong.
Could rear their heads at any moment.
He's still not wrong.
And now we have Militech to worry about too.
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already!
Productive.
Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead.
In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
See, that's a valid point. But you could have led with that.
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you. Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
I agree with Saul with the power of boners
Mitch,
is too
you two
strong.
take the trucks around back.
Yeah.
We need
Yeah.
to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Why do you still ask permission?
Seems
Because she
so
knows
in
she's
fine
wrong.
working order. You need me again. All you gotta do is call.
Just a pride thing.
V. I'm
You want
sure I will.
some
You
sort of
better expect that
validation
call.
from Saul.
Be waiting. Take care.
Because he's still like a father figure, you know? I mean, do you remember the Pan Am intro? It's certainly in first impression. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so this is still here. Also, she's older than you by 3 years. So, like, mid-20s having tantrums like that. Ain't been there, but it's not a good look from the outside in. It's 26, Judy's between 21 and 25, I'd say 22 and such. Judy is surprisingly well adjusted. Like, I think Judy's in the running for a most sane character. How old's V? V is 23 as of Phantom Liberty. Oh, nice teleport, Mitch.
Hey, V, come here.
Hey, Mitch. You doing okay?
Earlier's gonna
Yeah,
get says for
I'm
Mr.
doing
Rick
all
Phantom
right,
Liberty. Yeah,
but,
Johnny comments.
Meh.
So many dead. So many of them good friends, too. Do you know what it's like to lose your best friend?
Oh, sorry. Spoilers, don't look at the screen. Don't look at my options. Don't listen for a second.
You asleep or
Solomon
what?
Reed was his name. Top FIA agent. Can you believe it? Don't know why I thought of him. Things were complicated between us.
Yeah, he must have been important to you in spite. How did he fall?
I put him down. Had no choice. Had to sacrifice his life to save someone
Wait,
else.
I watched.
Oh.
Anyway, come on. Help me out with something.
What?
Some loose ends. Final goodbye. I don't much want to do it alone.
Okay, I'll help.
Come on, then.
As twisted as it is,
You're okay behind the wheel, right?
I do respect Reed a lot more than I respect
We're
Jackie.
going for a drive.
Uh-huh. And where?
I can tell you're a city girl.
Bit random,
You want
but-
to know everything. Now. Yesterday. A little patience, V. Here in the Aldecaldos, it all stays in the family. Used to be Scorpions, that rig. Now she belongs to me. And my old girl's right next to it.
Nice wheels. Both of them.
Damn right.
Not exactly 1-to-1. It's very uneven. Yeah. Incongruous would be the word.
We lost everything! We
hear me?
Yep. More driving, less talking.
Driving slow, Mitch. That weird role-playing daddy issues. So, like, adult relationships with age gaps don't always boil down to daddy issues, mommy issues. You know, not always.
You and death don't really mix.
Say that like it's my fault. Never asked Saburo to put me on that fucking chip. Or for you to
I don't think that's why I don't care for the River romance. I just don't care for the River romance because
Where are we going?
I find River himself boring.
My, what a good little Girl Scout.
He's got no
So
riz.
accommodating.
It's for Scorpion. His last wish or something. That good enough for you?
Great. Never a dull moment.
Nothing really memorable about him. The song's so good. This version or the cover version? What do you guys think? I like them both a lot. Not gonna lie, the Pan Am Romance and Melvin makes sense for her. Both, to be honest. They're a good pair. I agree. Melvin. Well, Judy's not into dudes, so everyone's got their own preferences. It's valid. Like Harry's not into women, Judy's not into men. It is what it is. I think V and Pan Am are a good fit. I think V and Pan Am are a good fit. There is one configuration. Oh, more samurai. There's one configuration where I think Judy and V are a good fit. But then I think all the other ones are toxic. V and River is like going nowhere. V and Carrie is toxic. I mean, one configuration, because in almost all instances, V ends up ruining Judy's life. What's River that's by then? No, River is also straight. River, Judy, and Carrie are all, you know, they all have their own preferences, and Pan Am. They are not player sexual. It is the norm in gaming.
We're heading for the collapsed bridge. Other side of that hill.
Copy.
Almost there now.
Rogue's player
Okay,
sexual.
copy.
Rogue's Johnny sexual. Yeah, Amber. We're same page.
Here we are. Go ahead, kill the engine.
Your request makes the best outcome for Judy. Night City broke her. You can have an outcome for Judy where she, female V, and Pan Am leaves the city together, and I think that's the best outcome for Judy.
Holy shit.
It's not the best outcome
Mitch,
for the
what the hell?
Nomads.
Relax, V. It's what Scorpion wanted.
He wanted you to stuff him in the trunk like a spare tire?
No, he wanted me to take him here. And
send him off with a bang.
We set him up behind the wheel, douse the car, then light it, let him fly off the edge.
I mean, if that's what Scorpion wanted.
He did. Said it 1,000,000 times if he said it at all.
Grab me that can, will you?
Here you go.
Great. Go ahead. Put it in the passenger seat.
See, the driver's already behind the wheel.
No point wasting time. Another hour or two, and he'll puff up like a balloon.
That's a visual.
Right. Shall we get this show on the road?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
Hell yeah. I already got a rag in the can. You light it. I'll start the car.
Beat you.
She's burning! Quick, before she blows!
Okay, V.
May the road be kind to you, friend.
John even say anything during the Judy quest as female V? Yeah, he mentions that he's picked up on the way Judy looks at you. Something to that effect.
Soot and ash. That much remains. So, how about a beer?
And yeah, he also really doesn't want to go diving during Pyramid Song.
Sure.
Nothing like a good cold one.
Welcome back, Sora.
Agreed. Mitch. Why me? Why'd you ask me to help?
You seem like a good egg.
I'm serious.
I don't know, I guess the fact that
I haven't
still
actually
here
done
to
the
send him
Carrie
off right.
romance in quite a while. I don't
That's thanks
remember
to you.
Johnny's commentary on that. I'll have to roll
Your
up a new
paths
character and do that.
crossed. Just for a moment. But
One of those
damn,
things I forget exists because it
wasn't
is
the right
so late. Like, you can't even start the Carrie romance until you start the side
there's
quest chain
a
that
few
becomes
things
available
that
when you
you
unlock
ought
the
to
final
have.
mission in the game.
like this little good luck charm. Go on. It's yours.
Scorpion has a Scorpion action figure.
What is it?
Not a clue. Scorpion always had it on him. No idea why. Listen. I'm gonna sit here for a while, all right? Brood in peace.
Understood.
Get
I'll
over
be off
here.
then.
Sure. Listen, if you want, you can take my car back to camp. Whatever works for you. Oh, and, thanks, V. For today. And for getting me out of that
Okay.
shit back then, too. You're all right. You're really all right.
200-gram glass bottle of garlic paste. I'll last you a while, huh? Yeah, here's Scorpion's knife. Cool. Attacks against poison enemies have a 100% chance to cause bleeding. Attacks against bleeding enemies have a 100% chance to cause poisoning. So there's a lot more ways to apply bleed post 2.0. It's like you can do it really easily with the Blades tree now. You could before, but like you have more flexibility than you did. And you can do it with this too. You've got guns that apply bleed. It's really easy to benefit from that. Stinger? Rack stab? They sound weird. Things implied in Scorpion Pen. I meant something going on before this. Is it? Really? I never picked up on that. No, it seemed like a mentor thing rather than an intimacy thing, but maybe I just didn't think about it. Saul was competition. Saul's like her dad. talks about him in messages. I'll have to view with a more critical eye next time.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
There is no Kevin near me at the moment. The radio goes so fucking hard in this game. Like, it makes me want to drive despite me hating everything about the vehicle mechanics. Ow.
Got to the bottom of Ebenica. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
So why are these docks called Ebenica? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
So you found Grayson?
I don't want to talk to Jablonski. Just...
You really got an in with Smasher?
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay.
I think the song's up when I caught them on the radio. I didn't really get their names. I'm just interested in the specific song you hear. It's Baron Black. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that is a good one. Sufficient funds. How much do I have? Not enough.
This is Kang Tao. This is intelligence.
What is this? What is this? We all know. Looks like a group of hobos glued together a bathtub and a trash can and slapped on some dinner plates for wheels. Rayfield's R.I.P. J&T. We never got closure on that, by the way. Found out Johnny deserting in Phantom Liberty first. Got new dialogue in main quest. I've done it the other way. Fun dialogue. Yeah. 78% discount. Yeah, doing the mission, the vehicle missions for El Capitan gets you vouchers, which you can use to reduce the price up to a certain cap. Excuse me.
I knew it!
Sacked at 100% discount, buy it, do it again easy. Yeah. Just you can only have enough to do that. You can't like build up enough to get everything at once. You can just do enough missions, get a car, do enough missions, get a car. And that's on top of the missions themselves being extremely lucrative. Like, they are insanely rewarding. You get so much good stuff. Just each time. Try to figure out exactly what I want to do. I'm live for about 4 hours. This might actually be a good stopping point, because what we have left is the Rogue and Johnny mission, NM's last mission, and the Carrie stuff, and then the finale. You think I could tackle all that in like 4 hours tomorrow, maybe 5? I think I could. You shot by both sides? I did. I don't remember which one specifically that was, but I do remember doing that. Buying cars is the only way I'm spending eddies. What about cyberware? The free one? Yeah. She sent a bunch of assassins after me. That happened a bit earlier.
Help me!
At most of my cyberware. Is it upgraded? That's me. I need to go to a Ripper dock. I can do that. Where's the nearest Ripper? Close. Netwatch, like the VDB's only threat in Netrunner chair. Yeah, like, I don't antagonize Netwatch that much because, like, they're trying to prevent people from fucking with the Black Wall. That's, like, a pretty important thing. So, in a conflict of VDBs versus Netwatch, I'm always picking Netwatch. Try is right. Yeah, they're not great at it, but they're trying. Better than the VDBs who are actively trying to, like, poke holes in the Black Wall. Hey, Don. How are you? Upgrades don't cost eddies? They do, though. Right? Indirectly, if nothing else. Who gives the green light to corpos? It's not a charity, they need funding. Right. It's the nature of the world they're in. I'm not saying Netwatch are good guys by any means, but they are doing something important. Lesser evil. And we go back to the conversation of, is lesser evil a thing? Like, is it just still evil at the end of the day? I don't like the idea of that eye. I own that one already? No. Let's do it. I want to be as close to that cyberware cap as I can. A world like Cyberpunk, I doubt it. In the NUS is a wasteland. Yeah, it's all shades of black and gray. It's driven home countless times that, like, do-goodery is not really a thing that's sustainable in this world. It is late-stage dystopian. Does this improve the time slow on Persico? It does. That's pretty good. I'll mess with this next stream. I'll save. So yeah, it'll be 1 to 2 more streams of this before we'll be done. I don't know what stream content goes back to after that. Probably maybe finish that Baldur's Gate playthrough, maybe do another one. But yeah, 1 to 2 more streams of Cyberpunk. 4 more streams, got it. Listen, don't call me out like that. But thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'll see y'all tomorrow. If I don't, then I'll see you Monday. Tizzle is playing Divinity Original Sin, which Larian game. Same devs as BG3. I still have to play the Divinity games. Baldur's. I am bald, David. I'm ahead of the curve. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. To see you next time. Really enjoying Cyberpunk. I hope you are as well. Drink some water, wash your ass, compliment a friend. Bye.
Does it matter? I don't know how this game works with stuff like that, and I want to be